All right, we about to start. We about to start. Let's get this. Let's get this going. Hey, it looks like my alert just went out. That's funny. All right. Welcome to the party. It's your boy Mountain Tent. We're back again. Got another day of Last Epoch going. So Last Epoch, one of the greatest things in the world. One of the games that I've been enjoying. I've been enjoying Last Epoch since it came out. I know y'all don't see me playing it online a lot, but it is actually one of the greatest. Hey, I like that. Look at that. Holy crap. Thank you, Sethra. Hello, hello, hello. Good gosh. I think that was a bad mistake putting that in there. You guys, y'all guys, that's exactly, y'all guys are crazy. All right, so we're doing another day. We got this, let's see here. All right, I got some stuff in the wrong spot. This is, yeah, it needs to go here, needs to go here. Then we can't arrange, because if we arrange this again, we're gonna throw some stuff off. We're gonna do this though. All right, so I find myself at I got to level 23. Oh, nice. So what are you playing actually? What exactly are you playing? This is just my normal curiosity on what actually people playing. Warlock, nice. So you were playing something else before? Well, I was only Acolyte before, but I points in. You put points in the Warlock. Okay. So, what type of Warlock build are you planning on playing? So I'm just sitting here trying to run. I don't know what you would call this. Just trying to run my Void Knight.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I think I had my sound up twice, so that could have been bad. Not ready to look too much. Understandable. Oh, did we empower this thing? Yes, we did. This actually got to be interesting. I want those embers. So there you go. No backtracking unless you have to. So Void Knight is like the easy button.
Stand down or die.
Definitely got some work to do here. We want tomes. We want ward.
Cannot do that.
Let's go this way.
Cannot do that.
That helm. It's actually pretty nice. There we go. Let's go ahead and lock this down. So this is how we roll around here.
I cannot do that. Stand down. Ha! I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Woo! Let's roll. The Weaver waits. Yes, yes, yes. That's good. That's good. Do I have anything that I could use? No, I have no other. I have no other ones. Doing weavers are going to suck for me in the near future. Actually, I can just go ahead and offload some of this stuff now. Go ahead, offload that. This I actually think is interesting. So these boots give an evade and a cooldown, but they don't give anything else. And so that's perfectly fine, but that's not as good as this. So this allows me to go ahead and do vitality. Movement. See, but that's the only problem is it's not enough. I got vitality 6 on this thing, on the ones I'm wearing. And this so many good things, but so many bad at the same time. Shatter, 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 shatter. So many good things and so many bad at the same time. It's a shame my character is on the offline mode. Just make him, make him online. Make him online. Just make another character. It's fine. We'll wait for you online. It's fine. We won't hold it against you.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, endurance threshold, uncapped, elemental. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
Do that.
And we are what? Not done yet? We done? Well, I can say one thing, Sephiroth. Doing online mode won't actually help you with me because I am actually playing solo self-found right now.
Stand down or die.
It's terrible, but I'm playing solo self-found. And I'm only playing it for one reason only. I'm gonna play solo self-found till Uber Aberoth is killed. After Uber Aberoth is killed, I won't worry about it.
I cannot do that.
Happy Easter! Happy Easter! I actually should put that in my description. Happy Easter or Easter stream. I forgot to do that. Really? Didn't even pay attention.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Yep, still on the grind, still on the grind. Get another one.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So I was planning to start my journey tomorrow, but I have actually enjoyed playing PoE 2 since I've never done it before. Very cringe, I know. I'm sorry, I can't play PoE 2 right now. They made modifications to it and everything like that, and the modifications have made it better to play but sorry to say, I'm enjoying myself too much on
I cannot do that.
last Epoch. There's like whole bunches of things to do. I haven't even hit a secondary character yet. It's only been 4 days. I made it through the campaign.
I cannot do that. cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hold up a second.
Woo. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
All right, let me catch up. Because let me see what they got. I have not found a nemesis that I have wanted yet. Well, a lot of times with Sethoff, with the nemesis, sometimes it's just, you're not going to get the nemesis that you want, but you can at least get one that'll help with a different type of character.
I cannot do that.
I don't banish my nemesis a lot. What I do is I like to empower them all the way up when they have uniques I don't already have. If it has a unique I have, then I don't worry about it. But if it's a unique I do not have yet, I'll empower it. And the reason why is because it makes if I ever want to play a character that that could use that unique, that I'll get a really good unique for that for unique that's for that build. So I have like a Spriggan necklace that I've been using, or a Spriggan necklace and a Spriggan top that I thought was like going to be the awesomest thing. And they're enhanced, so when it comes time for me to actually play that build, and I become, Spriggan extraordinaire, I'll have the ability to go, oh look, I got all this.
Cannot do that.
Okay, let me go ahead and look at what he said real quick. Hey, that's actually pretty good. Okay, so let's get out of here. I think it's worse to be honest, but I just wanted to get to the maps, and now that I'm here, I am mildly having fun. Campaign of PoE was way too long. They need to cut the in half. Like, I don't think the campaign was too long. I really don't. I think what they did was they made the campaign unenjoyable because of what they did to people's character progression.
Yes.
And then what they did was, which is the kind of funny part, is that they went through and said, oh, the campaign, oh well, we got fixes, and they threw those fixes in, which made people go, oh, I can now play my character. I can actually get in and run. And so when they did that, that made it a lot better. And sorry to say it kind of, pardon the pun, it suckered a person. It suckers a person in. It's like, oh, I'm now able to play. I'm now able to do these things. So now I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna play. Oh, sorry. What am I doing? What I meant to do is that. Then these. And so that's what, to me, that's what they did. They sat there. They were like, oh, we know, you know, you know, we ain't got what we want in, or we ain't got what people want in there. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna make it really, really bad. And then they ease the reins a little bit to make it feel like you're actually getting somewhere. And to me, that's kind of, you know, you know, like I said, I wasn't having any fun. I finally got a character configuration that actually, to me, started feeling like I could get somewhere and I could start doing something. But then it was like, why am I doing this? Why am I working it? Why am I torturing myself? I didn't even get through the campaign. I mean, I didn't even get through the campaign. They eased it up so that I started getting, you know, started being able to go somewhere and started being able to do something. But by that time, I've already spent, you know, I done spent an exorbitant amount of time trying to get somewhere. That's what sucks. I spent a whole lot of time trying to get somewhere. I spent 2 weeks just trying to get to the maps. And then when I finally get something to make it, you know, make it so I could get to maps. Let's just be honest. It wasn't even a character configuration that I want to play. It was just like, this is the only way to play the game. I have to play one of these, I got to play this build to get the maps so that I could do some damage. Wasn't even in a configuration that allows me to go, oh, this is the play style I want to play. It's hey, I gotta play the meta style or this particular build, or you're not gonna get to maps. You have to play X. Hey, thank you. Are we did yet? Thank you.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Where's the echo?
I cannot do that.
I got a replacement. See? This is what I'm talking about. This is awesome. Because you can replace your item here with one that you want to boost. So if I had a particular one, then I would be able to boost it. That was exactly my issue. It's incredibly difficult to make the skills you want to work. Campaign does not feel smooth at all, and that is why I think it's too long. It's not actually about how long it takes. It's just that it feels so bad because all the skills suck. Yep. And because they gave you let's just say it like this, because they gave you a freebie. And what I mean by that is they gave you something to make it, to make you feel good. Oh, I found a build. This works. You're like, oh yeah, now I'm playing. You're waiting for RF. So replace this with something that we want. Something that would be cool. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's actually interesting. This one's got Weaver's Will, but this is actually interesting. And then, so remember I was sitting there saying that, so I have a chess piece that's not Spriggan. So this one is it's the same thing. +2 form, +2 to form. So what I can do is I can put this chess piece in here. And then when I play my Spriggan build, it'll be an enhanced Spriggan build. Yeah, we're talking about PoE too. PoE doo-doo.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I gotta go back because there was some things I dropped. I was just trying to get through the thing.
I cannot do that.
I think I dropped. Yeah, there we go. Da, da, da. Oh, you don't have to shut up about PoE 2. It's okay. No worries. I'll be back. What I said about LE being easily 10 times better than PoE doo-doo. It's easily 20 times. 20 times better. That's actually pretty good. That's the only problem I see right now. The idols, there are no idols that are worth anything for me to enhance. I don't want to waste them, but I'm probably gonna stop enhancing them. I'm just gonna go and throw them into my luggage rack here. Instantly kill enemies that are left below 19% health by a melee attack. 5% of overkill leached as health. 5% crit chance if you have less than 100 dodge. Ooh, that's an interesting weapon here. I like that legendary. So I might have to enhance that one. Here we go. We're starting to see the fruits of my labor here. We're starting to see the fruits of my labor. So we can sit there and we can do things like this. That's tier 6. Melee on hit. Okay, so what I'm saying is, look, we got 2,500 from this weapon and 44 from. Ooh, that's actually less than what it was yesterday. Must be because I moved something. Oh well. I took the helmet off, I think. Let me go back and check. I think I took that helmet off. The DK helmet. Yeah. Let me check this out. So 4,000. Oh no, it's because I had an orb up. $4,000, 2007, 3,000, 4,000. Yeah, that's what it is. We got to get an orb up and you got a lot more damage. Okay, got it. So this is now the awesome weapon. This is trash. Now that's 5,000, 5,100, 4,000, 3,000, 5,000, 3,000, 4,000. Yeah, this gives a lot more defense. Overall, it gives pretty good defense. So 4,900, 3,500. But I lose some stuff. So this is now 5,000. This is now 3,800. This is 8,000 with that helmet on. Eight, 4, 3, 8, 8, 5, 1, 3. This helmet is definitely so much better, but defense wise, I still need to make up for what I'm lacking, which I'm lacking. What I'm lacking is approximately 50% physical, and necrotic damage is 4. I'm almost maxed out. I just need to get the right things to max it out. So luckily I was able to pick up a good weapon. So what I'm gonna do is make one called holding. Oh, come on. Hit the wrong button. Call that H1. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna just put this, this, and that in it. Gear progression and crafting in-game balance are all so much better in LE. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Well, see, his vision. Okay, so PoE 2's vision was right initially, but they doubled down on some bad decisions. That's just my opinion. They doubled down on things that I wouldn't. I was like, why would you double down on that? So they thought that because everybody was enjoying themselves due to the difficulty and everything, that they were like, oh, people enjoy how difficult we've made it, and it's actually pretty cool. That's what they did. Set, that's what it is. Okay, so that's what set is. Set is set items. So they got a bug. They got a bug. This is a set item piece, is what I was trying to search for. I was trying to search for sets, so I could try to get sets, but it looks like they have unique configured as set in their mapping system. That's not good at all. That I need to go to. So I'm gonna go here, then go here, because I want my set items. What I'm looking for is I'm looking to get that set for Void, for my Void Knight, and I can't. I need to get that. They want it to be roguelike, Dark Souls-esque. Therefore, I don't think that it'll ever make it. It's dead before launch unless they rethink JR's vision. Like I said, they doubled down on because what was the good thing about the campaign initially? The good thing about the campaign was it was hard but enjoyable initially. That's 0.1. It was hard but enjoyable. I didn't have to use meta skills to be able to get through the campaign. When 0.2 came out, going through the campaign, well, I was just dying for, I was trying to grind against a boss that I pretty much couldn't beat, and so I kept on having to change my power, and we'll maybe change this, changing my build from the build that I was running to, oh well, let me respec out totally out of this and use this other power and respec this whole different ways, because I'm definitely don't have enough DPS to be able to move forward. Okay, now I'm able to beat that guy, and now you changed your total entire thought process on your character. Okay, so my whole character, when I first started, I just wanted to run Unearth. I want to do AD Contagion Unearth configuration, and when I pick up I'll do ED and do have my minions with the Lich. I get the unholy damage, which is going to give me a whole bunch of chaos damage, and it's going to be more of a DOT type damage configuration for my character. That was my whole plan, right? I get to the first boss. I can't run it that way. What's the problem? Oh, well, yeah. Oh, let me change this. Okay, so I pull Unearth out and I start playing the character in a whole different way. by the time I get to some of the bosses in Act 2, I'm sitting there like, let me change my character again. So I'm changing my character over and over again, and then finally I get to Act 3, and I have a totally different character than I had than I started with. It's nothing like I wanted to play, and then I can't even consider using any other power. I can't consider using any other powers because it's just not going to work. So then you got individuals that'll come back and be like, hey, well, you got, you just got to have the right pieces of gear and all this other stuff. Well, they've gone to the end game. They've grinded. They've got a lot of currency to try to make the gear that they want. So, or they're playing in trade and they're able to buy the gear that they need, and then they can play one of those other type of powers to get themselves through. That just doesn't work for me. It's not acceptable. Let's put it like that. It's not acceptable. They went so far, Dark Souls, like that they absolutely decimated build diversity. There's less than a handful of builds that have in easy time in the campaign. Literally 2 at the moment. All the memes on JR from Hog are 100% satisfying, just in my opinion. Yep, I will go. I'm not arguing with you. Are we dead yet? I'm not arguing that the build diversity is gone and everything like that. What I'm saying is that the vision that he has is not necessarily a bad vision. It's just went the wrong way. They doubled down in a format. To me, they doubled down in a format that they shouldn't have. That's all I'm saying. So look, this is it. So you remember that chess piece that I was looking at? So I enhanced that chess piece for when I play my Spriggan. I have a chess piece that's going to be awesome. And now it has armor on it, right? So I need to keep on enhancing it so that it gets even better. And then so what I'm going to do is I'm going to enhance this to get even better. And then when you look at this, oh, guess what? This one got a little thing as well. So yeah, it might not be for this particular build, but
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
so what what they took from everything earlier, and this is where what they took from it. What they took earlier was not what they should have. Let's just put it that way. They should have taken a different stance, because they were like, oh, everybody enjoyed the difficulty
I cannot do that.
of the
I cannot do that.
of the campaign, and they doubled down on it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, but I have no idea what's good for my build. Never mind any other ones. Well, see, that's the thing, sucker man. I'm not even saying. I don't even know if that's a good chess piece. Let's just be honest. I don't even know if that's a good chess piece. Is that a good chess piece? Is it a good? Is it good? I couldn't tell you. All I can tell you about the chess piece, the thing is, it's a legendary. It could be good for a build. I'm not sure. So, like I said, I'm just grabbing it, enhancing it. And you'll notice my filter changes constantly. Because I realize my filter is either too strict, not giving me what I want. The thought process about my filter is a little bit off. I'm like, oh, I should get this for my filter. And then my filter does not give me what I need. Or my filter's not giving me anything, what I need to be able to enhance my character.
Do that.
Cool, rare shields. None of them are what I need. Oh. Oh, time to go. Oh. So
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Well, it's starting to do that same thing it did the other day.
I cannot do that.
$254 void damage. Nice. That's actually interesting. And the chest piece now has 89 armor and 68% of damage reflected. That is awesome. This is what I mean when I said
I cannot do that.
I'm just doing stuff. I don't even know if a Spriggan will be a good what you wanna call it? A good class out of the druid. I've never seen anybody use a Spriggan
I cannot do
or
that.
Spriggan form. I can't even tell you. But it's gonna be fun to try.
I cannot do that.
Hold up a second. Let me try to figure out what he said. Let's go on. All right. I had stopped at just in my opinion. Okay. So let's go ahead and figure out exactly what anybody said past that. Just in my opinion, is there a site you would recommend to look for builds for the for this game? Yes. You can look for builds on Last Epoch Tools. They have it on Max Roll, and they have it on Icy Veins. I can tell you Max Rolls from what I've looked at when people were talking about stuff. Max Roll has a couple of things that Icy Veins doesn't, which is I think max rolls kind of gives you a, you need to put these points in here first, kind of leveling type situation, where Icy Veins didn't, or it's one or the other. One of the sites has something like that, the other one doesn't. And we all know me. I personally didn't, you know, I looked, but I didn't actually make a build using any of their stuff because I love making my own builds. I love the issues that come from my build, you know, me figuring out, oh, this doesn't work or this does work. So I kind of enjoy the how it's not, I can't say it's the, oops.
I cannot do that.
I kind of enjoy the fun of making a build. Let's put it like that. So don't get me wrong, there's always going to be in any game, there's always be, this is the best way to, or the strongest way to do things. But if you don't have fun playing, then don't play. It's like, I'll give you an example. So y'all don't know this, but I play a lot of turn-based strategy games. One of my favorite turn-based strategy games is XCOM, right? XCOM is like the best turn-based strategy game. I love it. Now, one of the things with XCOM, which a lot of people don't understand. Hold up, let me go see what he said. Are they all spin in a circle type builds, or are they different? They're all different. They're all different. So let me get through this and back to town, and I'll walk you through the sites. This is just one of the builds that I like to play. Wow, they made me use potions. They made me use potions, people. That was crazy. Y'all saw that? They made me use potions. I was down to one potion. And the worst thing about it is, for that one, there was no real way for me to sit there and be like, oh, this is the easiest way to get around that. Okay, let me get back to town. Really? That's what you give me? Robbery. Robbery. It's robbery, people. I'm telling you, it's robbery. All right, set pieces. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I gotta buy another stash tab. Okay, so around 2000, mine is pure caster, 6-step combo on repeat. Nice, nice. Are we dead yet? Nice. Okay, so all right, so this is let me pull up one of the sites real quick. Max roll last epoch. Icy veins last epoch. Okay, so let's go ahead and pop this over and let you. So this is exactly. Hold up. All right, this is as you can see, these are the different ones, right? Teleport, meteor, flame ward, frost claw, meteor, frost claw. All right, so the things that we got to look at. Okay, so we got, this is right here. This is the different configurations. See, this is a somebody got an in-game build for time rot out here. That somebody got a tornado build, a Stygian build, a Reeve build, a Nova Hammerdin Paladin build. I mean, there's a lot of different builds out there that you can go with. So this is on max roll, and you can use max roll to try to figure out the different one. The difficulty for each, I don't know. I've never really paid attention. So let's look at the Earthquake Beastmaster. Is there a difficulty? Here you go, pros and cons. Limited AoE, requires specific idols, buff micromanagement, needs legendaries to shine. So that to me, and also it tells you it kind of tells you here, gameplay, tells you the skills that you're supposed to use, things like that. So it probably tells you a little bit, that kind of tells you what the difficulty is, in my opinion, for max. This is on the max roll one. So let's say we go to the Icy Veins one, let's say, and they don't have a ton of builds on Icy Veins. But they do give you a primal leveling. So if you wanted to level a primalist, they give you the different things that you can do to level and how to level them. And then you go from there, be like, okay, well, I want to be a druid. And then you can do, they got some builds to suggest when you become a druid. But it looks like you got a different leveling guide where it tells you, use this until you get to this. Use these powers. Use these powers. Then use these powers. So it kind of gives you what you need to do, where you need to put your points and stuff like that. You're looking for stupid, every once in a while I goof an order and then I throw a focus that's fully leveled. I'm looking for a stupid proof, but still fun. Yeah, I mean, that's about all I can give you. I can't, you know, I don't know other than, I haven't even played with any of those builds. I will tell you the builds that I've played with, okay? I've played Rune Master, I've played the Necromancer, I've played the Beastmaster, I've played Forge Guard, I've played, there was another build that I played and I don't remember what the name of it is. I can see it, but I just don't remember. I don't even know if I still have it in the system. What does that mean? Additional charges. No, but hey, are we dead yet? At the end game, when you get the end game, you can break down set items, get the affects, and put them on your own item. You can make your own item. An example would be, okay, so this shield has the defiance or whatever forgotten night thing, which if I get 2, I get 50% void penetration with time rot. If I get 3, I get the void, that stack thing, right? So what you can do is when you break down a set item, you can get a thing, and then you later on you can make a really good shield and add that. And so you can actually make set item pieces out of regular pieces, which makes you even stronger. It's really cool. They added it this league. They added that this league. Having fun with the end of time finally. Learning how to browse the web. So yeah, the end of time is actually pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. Now, one of the things that I need to do is look at, is there anything? No. That's physical damage. Oh, hold up. This might actually be worth something. So this comes out to be 3, 8, 5, and 8, 8. Nope. Go back to that weapon. Nope. Go back to that. That one's got legendary potential 1. I've been having a blast with all the lightning mage charging enemies with more energy than an overcharged battery. Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
What brings you here?
Oh, thank you. I'm working on it. I'm just trying to get that extra health and type stuff. So the more health I got, the better it is, right?
I cannot do that.
Safe travels.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. Yes? I cannot do that.
So this is kind of a spin to win build, just FYI. So it's kind of a spin to win.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Greetings.
Now I got to go back and get the boss. I thought the boss was around the, was closer to the center, not that back corner.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
It is closer to the center.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Confirmed. Yeah, drop that. There we go. I missed your answer if you gave one. Can I migrate a staff mods to a wand, or does it have to be like, I don't know. I have the information that you can add it to another item was just provided, dude. I haven't gotten there, so I couldn't tell you. You're gonna have to ask somebody. And yeah, I missed that you asked that.
I cannot do that.
That's brand new this league, dude. So
I cannot do that.
however, with that, you can add only one set affix on an item. Yeah. I know you can add it all onto an item, but can you add it to a different type of item? So let's say I have a one that was on a shield. Can I put it on an offhand catalyst instead of putting it on another shield? That's what he's asking. And since this is brand new, I have no clue, Jesse. I have no clue. This is brand new, just started this league. Which is, his question is good.
Stand down or die.
That's absolutely bonkers in your opinion? What's bonkers? That you can add a set item piece to your regular item? Nah, dude, I think that's awesome.
I cannot do that.
It could be, or it could be for only that type of item, aka a one-handed sword can only affect a one-handed sword of the same type. Yep. I don't know. And that's the thing is, you know, RBD just asking me to give him an answer, and I'm like, oh no, don't ask me. Yeah, it would make sense if it would kept it on like items, and that's what I would do. But 11th hour has surprised me on some things that they do.
I cannot do that.
This hate, this despair, oblivion, earth.
I cannot do that.
This world earned its truth. Do you deny it? My shadow will cover
I
them.
cannot do that.
Woo! Okay, so that's health. This is chance to shred void resistance on hit, and this one is yeah. Let's go for the health. We all know I need health. Select, confirm, confirm. Grab them keys. Dark Shroud and a Dark Shroud. Oh, so sad, so sad. So sad, too bad. So I get 34 health. Yay! I'm getting a unique drop increase. I'm gonna go ahead and stay in this one for a little bit. I enjoy the Woven Echo, and it lets you have a tower with just Nemesis encounters. Yeah, yeah.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Yeah, I'm actually needing to. Hey, Dark Stride boots with no LP just dropped for me. I know what I'm making next. That's what I'm saying. I'm sitting there like, there's a lot of things that that have. Okay, so I will be honest. Last Epoch to me has always, you know, yeah, it didn't have a lot of in-game configuration at the start, but the one thing about Last Epoch that was kind of fun, and I always enjoyed it, was you remember that build diversity that you could have with Path of Exile? Any build with inside of Path of Exile was viable. PoE 1. As long as you had the money and the currency to make it work. To me, Last Epoch has that build diversity automatically. I mean, it's just like, oh, I want to play this, I can play it. Oh, I want to play that, I can play it. You know what I mean? Okay, let's see what we got here. Nope. Nope. And nope. None of these call out to me saying, yes, I want to have these. I have like multiple of those necklaces and they're already enhanced. So not a I have to get type situation.
I cannot do that.
I didn't even realize it. I already completed this one. Didn't even realize this echo was already done. I'm sitting there just messing around.
I cannot do that.
Oh, that's what I gotta go. I gotta go for that one. All right, so they even added they added even more now that you can respec your entire mastery. That is correct. There's almost as much build diversity as PoE 1 in my opinion. That's correct. I'm converting my fire damage to lightning with one piece of gear and my cold lightning on another piece. When you do that type of stuff, you're with gear, there's got to be lots of builds, and I'm a complete noob. Yep, there are. Now, don't get me wrong, you still have the same problem that you have with PoE 1 that you have inside of Last Epoch. If you're going to the end game and you're trying to do corruption and you're doing as high a corruption as you can do, a lot of those builds are locked down. You have to be this particular build because there will always be powers better than others. I'll say it again. There always will be powers better than others. But the way that they have the way that they balance their stuff, all the powers, you can get into corruption, you can get to the end game. You don't feel like, oh, man, I'm gonna have to change my powers and all my powers and everything like that, and I can't use this power because it just won't work. No, you can get to the end game. You can go through all the way to the end game. You might not be able to get to like 5, 6, 1,000, 2,000 corruption, whatever it is. I don't know what's the highest corruption I've seen. But you won't be able to do all that with a bad power, but you can at least get there. You can at least get to the end game. You can at least start doing bosses. You know, it's to me, it is by far a better, superior game. Point blank. I've said it before, and everybody looked at me like I was crazy when I said it before, but I still stand by it.
do that.
I actually like it when people watch me play Last Epoch.
Do that.
Most people watch me watch and they want me to play Path of Exile.
I cannot do that.
I have a lot of knowledge in Path of Exile. Don't get me wrong. I do.
I cannot do that.
Completed. Now is there a woven spot in here? That's the only thing I think is. Oh no, there's no woven spot because I haven't found I haven't seen any of those woven things.
I cannot do that.
I gotta think about that when I play.
Stand down.
Gotta pay attention to those things. Oh, it's arena waves.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Wave 8.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Wave 10. They're doing better on the drops. I ain't gonna deny that. Now let's see if I get anything. No. Boo, hiss, boo, hiss. Robbery, robbery. Oh, that's actually a pretty cool ring. If it had better legendary potential, I would love it even more. But I might have to come back and play with that. Okay.
Yes. Take care.
Hold up a second. I heard someone say minions are getting reworked next patch or something in LE. Have you heard that? No, I have not heard that. I have not heard that they will be patching, that they will be patching it. That would be interesting if they did.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Because minions actually are pretty strong, depending upon what you're doing. Now, certain configurations of minions, I think, is really strong.
I cannot do that.
What I can do is I can look into that for you, Street. There, I mean, I can just try to go see if they do have something like that going on. I wouldn't put it past them. Reason why I say that I wouldn't put it past them is Necromancer is really good if you have certain pieces of gear, and so I could see where they'd be like, oh, we're reworking it so you don't need those pieces of gear. 11th Hour is actually really good at that. They're really good at we don't want to necessarily make you specific on a piece of gear to be able to do real well. Gear should enhance you, but it shouldn't make you go, oh, I need this for this to work. And they're really good at recognizing that. In my opinion, I think they're really good. Ooh. More health. I just saw someone say offhand they were not going to play minions because of next patch, and was curious, trying to decide what I want to do for next build so I can throw loot filter on it for it. Actually, you can just create a loot filter. Your loot filters, the way the game works for me, I have loot filters specific. Don't show me all the other stuff. You can fill up so much thinking, oh, this is what I need. This is a good piece. This is a good piece. This is a good piece. I completely get rid of things that I don't want to see. If I'm not on that character, I don't try to get it. And I'll show you what I'm talking about in my loot filters. Cause you can, now you have enough gold that it doesn't matter, but it can become cumbersome. So you see my loot filter, and there's lots of things that are on the ground, like right here. Wow, that is a melee attack speed of 65%. If I had a melee character, that could be a really good two-hander, right? So, but I don't do that. So I choose whichever one that I want to use. And then also one of the things that I do is hide all primalist, mage, acolyte, and rogue items. I don't care. If it's not a unique, if it's not a set item, I don't want to see it. So my first filter piece at the top says show all unique and sets. So that will happen first. Show them. Then it goes through the rest of the list, and then at the bottom it says, oh yeah, if it was like a if this item was only for rogues or only for so and so, it wouldn't show it. So that's what I do, is because there's a lot of good things that are going to drop, and the more you go, the higher level you go, a lot of this stuff is going to drop, and it's just going to be too many. You can fill up all your tabs with exalted type items really easy. Oh. Let me, where's this, so right now, what I'm looking for exalted rings, exalted belt, and exalted this, because this and that actually will change. But I'm looking for those particular items just in general for my character. I have things dropping, but that's what I'm looking for. So like this, physical damage, tier 6. So like one of the things I'm gonna have to do on my I'm gonna have to make a filter for is this, because it comes in handy, or it's gonna come in handy, which is add another filter. I want to recolor. I want it to be here. I want to emphasize it. I want class requirement Sentinel. And then what I want is I want item type idle. And the reason why I want that is class specific idols are used in that end piece than any other items. Like when you go through the weavers, you can get class specific and that drops in there. So the Wraith, the things like that all drops in there. It doesn't do it any other time. Now hold for a second. Let me catch up with what's going on. All right. Well, I got 2 Weaver Wheel items drops, and I think it's because I put Weaver Wheel item in the lower right armor imprint of the web tree. Is there a reason to keep poorly rolled Weaver wheel items? Can you like 3-to-1 them like in PoE? No, I don't believe you can. I don't believe you can, but let's go ahead and look at the Weaver tree. So I chose differently so far, and I haven't been placing. I got to place a lot of things so that I can actually get some points. One of the things that I want to place is I'm gonna place I'm gonna go down here and place back over here. Nope. It's blinking for the wrong ones. Oh no, there it is. I want to go this route and get this. Increase loot lizard shrines. That's going to be really good. Those, I think loot lizards are going to be probably the thing that I want to go with the most. And then I also want to grab this. There's a lot on this tree, dude. There's a lot on this tree that just kind of makes me want to go wow all over the place. Which one? Yeah, that one, the one down here. Be accompanied with a blue or green loot lizard. Oh, that's interesting. I was planning on going down this route, but I found that I wanted to get this first. Increase bonus timeline stability. I was just like, yeah, I got to do that. So the left one, loot lizards in your echoes always drop a unique item, and they have double the chance to drop their tail. That's actually interesting. Yeah, faster bonuses. That is why I went that. Stability is like crazy. I was like, I got to go that route. Hold up. Do I got a point? I got an unspent point. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that. And this is also another one I wanted to put points into, which is memory ambers. Increased chance 50% per point. You have a chance for your echoes to spawn with a memory amber reward type. So this is the only reason I'm doing. I went this route is because I wanted this. I wanted that. And then, because at first I was just going to run straight down to the loot lizards. Dude, I was going to run straight for the loot lizards. But then I was like, no, let me think about that. So I got a quick question. Which do you think I should do? Do you think I should do Memory Amber, or do you think I should add more chances for a tomb to be on the map? That lizard shrine combined with golden lizard perk and the woven echo, making a node with a massive amount of shrines. Which one? Golden? Whoa, hold up. Which one? Woven. The loot lizard combined with the golden lizard perk. Yep. Where's the golden lizard perk? Up here? Gilded. Okay. I was about to say the gilded one. Yeah. Okay. The gilded. Yeah. I definitely want to go down this route. I definitely want to get to the loot lizards. It's going to be hilarious. I also have all the loot lizard nodes. Yeah. I gotta go. I gotta Memory Amber or start going down to the loot lizard. Okay. Somebody did something. What was that? Thanks for the follow, Apollo. Thanks for the follow. It's going good, Apollo. It's going good. You went upper right for the tomb one. Which one are you talking about? This one? Rare enemies in your tombs and or having small chance to drop timeline boss specific rewards? Or are you talking about the one up here? Possessed nemesis encounter. Oh, the one. Oh, hold up. Between. What's the name of it? Just give me the name. I can search out the name, because I don't know which one you're talking about. Upper right from the tomb one. Cemeteries are more common on your echo web. Ah, okay. This one is one you're talking about. Between that one and that one. Okay. So you're talking about getting more cemetery spawn rate. Okay. Yep. That is a big thing, because I've noticed that if you don't get the cemeteries, you can't drop your things. So yeah, I understand that one. So which one do you think I should go? Should I go loot lizard route, or should I go up here and try to get that? Tomb first, then loot lizard? Okay. Go up there, get this one first, then go to loot lizard. Okay. Now, don't get me wrong. You know. See what we got here. Oh. Weaver Will 11. Stats on this item are doubled for 1 second after using a potion. That's actually pretty good. Ain't nothing there. So you won't get any better for increased weaver. Yeah, that's the only thing. You won't get any better better than this, because you can get the weaver and it just goes up. I'm spending a lot of time in here, even though I shouldn't. Good. I got lucky and got an echo that gave a permanent upgrade to my nemesis. Oh, nice.
Cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Nice. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Some of these things are just so awesome.
I cannot do that.
Mm, 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 mm. Woohoo! The echo got conquered. Okay, so we go here. Wow. So let's see here. Also got a neat note below hoarding replies that replies that can make a fun change when exploring monoliths. You got 3 of them. Second section, last one. Right here. Defiled Fortress. So you're saying I should put this in place? The Defiled Fortress? and do it. Yeah, ventured in. Okay, so should I drop it? Okay. Okay. Where should I drop it? Should I drop it? So I've been sitting there saying I need to drop all of these and put them in place and just do them all in this area. I don't know. Is that a good thing to do or a bad thing to do? Because I wanted to drop every last one that has a plus on it in this run and do every last one of them. Yeah, gotta be careful not to die in one. And then zoom in and look at them. Yeah, that actually does look cool. That's the one I'm gonna want to do, but my question is, should I drop the other ones? So I've been trying to not drop them all because I know it's gonna get me killed. So this one, I definitely want to put in place. I'm confident I can do at least this one and that one. Yeah, this one has high health and enemies take less damage, rarity, blah, blah, and everything. So I'm good there. I'm good on this one. My issues are I want to do more. I want to do more of these, but I'm terrified. Let's just be honest. I'm terrified. So I get 2 on this one. So let me go ahead and throw this one in there. Chance for rot and armor. No. I'll do that one. We'll see if I survive. We'll see if I survive. I keep getting these. I keep getting these. These are actually really good, or can be really good. I was wearing it all the way up until I needed stuff to keep myself alive. What am I doing? I don't have to walk out to do that. I got a relic. Oh, did I pick it up? I didn't pick it up. Man, some of these things just make me want to go play other characters. I am not gonna lie about that. Some of them make me go, I really want to play that. So this one's let me see what I got here. This one gives me void. and gave me damage over time, while this one would give me void damage, which is just as good. Necrotic, health regeneration, physical. Oh, I need the physical no matter what. Necrotic. Okay. I need the necrotic no matter what. This one's damage over time and poison. So I could replace that one with something. Want some help? I forgot I have you added in there as well. Yeah. What you you can't help me. I'm hardcore solo self-found right now. I'm running hardcore solo self-found. And why am I running hardcore solo self-found? I'm just running it until I actually get to oh, I died twice. Well, yeah. Twice? Yeah, I died twice. I've died twice. It was a they were terrible deaths too. There were some terrible deaths. Why did my filter pull this? There's something on it that I wanted. What was it? Oh, it's the health and armor. Okay, I see why I did it. Health and armor at the same time is a great thing. This is a good base here, but it sucks. Let's go do this. Let's go do this. Feels good? Yeah. So I'm missing physical and necrotic. That's all I'm missing. That's what I'm missing.
Stand down or die.
Woo! So nothing out there. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. I'll take it just because. Don't want that one. None of these are worth anything for me. Don't want that one. Yeah, I might as well take that one just in case I get my room master. And that would be okay. And parry chance is always a good thing. Weaver's Will. Let's see here. T, let's get out of there. What did I get? Nothing good. Let's grab that one.
or die.
Well, finally got a ring to drop, so I can't wait to see what that ring got on it. There was a ring that dropped, people. We are about. Ooh.
I cannot do that.
Somebody said something in the middle of my combat, so let me see what it is. That one makes the Void Nemesis drop the Harbinger weapons. Oh, nice. Beautiful. That's one. Okay, so that upgrade when you kill them. Oh, okay.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Before I do that, let me go ahead and let's do it. Let's get it.
Stand down or die.
So that Weaver wheel, what's going on is we have gotten we are getting Weaver's wheel from one of these. This one, the enhanced health, healing effectiveness, etc. That's the one we're getting.
I cannot do that.
Woo! Oh, that's it. We've finished this one, but I want to go over here to this this empowerment because we have that one item that we empowered. See how much Weaver will we got off of it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Let's see how much we got off of it. 13. It was at 11 first time, right? So we got 13 on it. Let's go ahead and There we go.
I cannot do that.
Yep, gotta get that Weaver point. Get that Weaver point in. All right, so I think that's it. There shouldn't be no more on this one. Let's go. What we got? Bunch of the money. And good shards. Okay. So let's get that Weaver point. Let's go ahead and do this, and we're gonna pop this up to 3 because we definitely want to get more than a 10% chance for cemeteries to pop up. We want to get at least 30% chance. Then we can go back down to and get the loot lizards. Now there should be a ring. Yes, we have a ring, people. We have a ring. So this one, oh, it's got my crit avoidance on it. Oh, this one got crit avoidance as well. Already tier 6 crit avoidance. That's what we need. That's how we do. All right. Okay, so that got the crit avoidance on it. I just need some resistances. So, and this got some void damage, while this one doesn't, has damage over time, which we can replace. Yeah, I mean, that'll be fine. Hold up for a second. Could make the DOT go to 2, seal it, then add void damage. Make this go to 2, seal it, and then add the void damage. Do I got that? I don't think I do. Hold up. I don't think I got the seal. Oh, seals the paper. Oh, that's right. Okay. Has a chance to seal an affix instead of upgrading it. Okay. That's true. That's true. Hey, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Okay, yep, you're right. I could. I could try to seal it. That's right. I could try to seal that one. That's Rando the minion shard. Yeah, yeah. See, that's the thing. So what I want to do, let's just be honest. I can do. I want to keep this no matter what. I want to add. So let's look at this. If I pull this, my elementals drop, right? Now I plan on getting another 3, I think it is, will pop from this guy if I put another one in. And that should take care of that, but I need a level to get that. And I've been focusing in on health and endurance. So my question is, should I Should I play for what I have now or play for long term? Yeah, it's a coin flip because you're right. I could seal this one after, but for me, I can just upgrade the damage over time one to match this. I could do this and try to match it to level 3. Then I'm equal to this. Then I'm going to be equal to this ring. I will then be equal to the ring, and then I just need to do the elemental resistances. If you hold Control Alt, you'll see its range of results. So I just have Alt on it right now. So control, and Alt. My ranges are already built into it. I just told it always show me the ranges. So that's why the Control Alt don't work. So tier 1 6 to 12. Tier 3 is 22 to 30. So the one beside despair modifies the outcome of a craft when upgrading an affix, prevents the reroll of an affix within its range changing when it is upgraded. Yeah. So what you're saying is, so first and foremost, let me just go ahead and do what I need here. So if I click this and put this in place, yeah. So I could upgrade this to 19. Upgrade. 28 to match it. So it's matched now. 28's above the other one. So that's good. I'm great there. My question for me right now is, should I put physical on it? Instead of elemental resistance, I'm replacing this ring right here. Instead of putting elemental resistance on it, should I put physical resistance on it and boost it by 2? Nah, without it, I drop by 3. See, I take the ring off. Without it, this drops to 69. Now, I could respec a point out of here, taking my health down by 12 and endurance to 2 and healing goes to 5, and put it in here and get myself back to 70, because it's a 3, I think it is. So 70, 172. So I'll be 72 here. But I could max out this, be 72 there. Now, in the end, I will be maxing this out. I will be doing all 8. So, but the question is, do I want to pull that endurance and that health? Yeah, it's a questionable right now. It's a questionable. It's actually I want to do that physical. I really do. You can put the next level you get into it. That's what I'm planning on doing, is putting the next level into it. Well, I'm not really taking too much damage in this, as long as I don't go to the next up. So take the dip. That's what I'm thinking too. Take the dip and put physical in place, because I really need that physical to be up. Physical resistance. Really sucks. Yeah, it's on the low end. Upgrade normally. Okay, that's as far as I'll go with it. So that takes me to 75 physical. So I'm 75 across the board except for cold and necrotic, and I will get the cold. I will get cold from, just like I said, from the other things. But my question then becomes, so I'm still even. I'm still even there. So my question then becomes, should I do that? Should I upgrade and seal it? I can try. Yeah. Yeah, I know. 3 fortune potential left. I know. I know. I'm just going to go ahead and upgrade it to 5. Keep the minion dodge and wait for the next ring. That's the best way to go. That's my best route. I'm sorry. That's probably the best I can do. This gives me the damage I need. Kind of. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do that. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I should have put the other one in. That's okay. I should have switched the glyph out, but I completely forgot. All right, so that works for there. Let's go ahead and get shatter in place because we're gonna shatter some stuff. Shatter this. Keep that one. We want to keep that one. We want to keep this one. We want to keep that one. Want to keep that one. Oh, beautiful, but it's terrible. That's beautiful, but it's terrible. So this is good. I like that. I like that health. But I dislike the health percentage. I have too much built into my this one to be able to use change it. I like it, but we can't use it. Okay, let's just get back to work. Let's get back to work. Let's get back to work. We're sitting here too long. Sitting here too long. Too long. Oh, keep that. Shatter that ring. Old ring is gone. And I'm keeping you because there's a possibility you could come in later if I get other good stuff. All right, so I got to get my next level before I go to get my resistances back to a good spot.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Shrines in this game are awesome.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Shrines in this game is awesome.
I cannot do that.
Nope, not the one I wanted.
I cannot stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Pick that devouring orb up.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Gotta get that level, people. Gotta get that level. Grind, baby, grind. Grind, baby, grind.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Yes, I'm starting over if I die again.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Why you say that? It's,
Stand down or die.
I'm not playing hardcore.
Stand down or die. I cannot.
I would normally not play hardcore, but it does help.
I cannot do that.
It's not a play style I necessarily will enjoy. I just don't. I don't find it as bad here. Okay, the reason why is you can craft things, you can do things, etc., and do pretty well in this, as well as if you play hardcore here, you really just go to softcore solo self-found. The only thing you lose is the things that are in your bag.
I cannot do that.
So if I really wanted, I could start all over again and build up my materials and stuff like that under the solo self-found part of the account. Right. You didn't lose them. Yeah, you're right. I would have to create another hardcore character to be able to see the stuff I missed, or the stuff that is no longer available for that character. Thanks for the technical. Good gosh. Thanks for the technical correction there. Are we dead yet?
Cannot do that.
That's how we do. And 2 shrine nodes back to back. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 2 tier 6s. Ooh, no, it's tier 6 and tier 7. And an endurance. Oh, I gotta take that. I gotta take that. How's it going? Lycanthropy is going great. It's going great. I'm over here enjoying myself, having a ball. Jesse's being mean to me. Jesse tried to get me to die just a second ago. In a crucial combat, he dropped the bar on me.
I cannot do that.
I had multiple rares and a champion all showing up, and he was like, "I'ma drop the bar." How bad could it be? That's what he did. He was like, it'll be okay. That's 72. Sounds about right. What happened to the we're supposed to all be friends here, mentality that, that we started off with in this community? It's gone? Is that what I'm hearing? Feminism. Is that feminism or feminines? Time to go go to family Easter dinner. Ah, okay. What did we get over here? Health effectiveness at 6. You know, I gotta throw another Weaver enchant on that event next time. I keep forgetting I don't have to come out. I can actually just stay in the inside and use the T. Frenemies. Okay. For some reason, my mind didn't put that spell that out as frenemies. Was what's up, Seth? So how's everybody doing though? Is everybody enjoying last Epoch, or am I the only one? Oh, it's another Pebbles. Yay.
I cannot do that.
All right, come on. Let's do this. You saw that? You saw that? I was able to roll out of that with no problem, and I didn't die. That's how I shouldn't have died on that first clip. I ain't gonna deny. It was like my character stopped moving. Come on, idle. Let's get that. Let's get it. Hold up. Wife just sent me a message. She's telling me I'm gonna have to. We were supposed to go do Easter thing together, but she's actually not feeling good.
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
These cemeteries, boy. Or these tombs, sorry. Cemeteries are not exactly what this is. This is a tomb. Cemetery is the other one. Come on, come on. The Weaver waits. Yeah, the Weaver can wait all she wants. Or he wants. Hey, got a shield. Hold up. Let me second enchant this one. I think the healing effectiveness was better than that, but hey, who's to blame except for myself? Ba 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 boom. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Talk to this girl.
Take care.
Sort. L4. Color change, go. Tabs. Sword. All right, next one. So what? Oh my gosh. Okay, so what do I got? I gotta get one more level, right? One more level to even me back out. Yep. And then I'm only short on necrotic until I get some other stuff in place. But right now, that's where we're rolling. That's how we're rolling. That's how we're rolling. Let's go. Let's go. Got to get another ring drop. Ring drop. All right, so let's go here because we're trying to get to this thing right here. Gonna try to get another Weaver's Will. Not a Weaver's. Oh, hold up. I forgot to look to see exactly what my wife said. I read some of it, but oh, okay. She told me that she's not feeling well. I should stay streaming for a little bit longer while she's trying to recover so we can do the Easter thing.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. Cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. Yeah. cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
There we go. So what we're doing now is we're just kind of going through. We're doing that grind thing, trying to get ourselves better, trying to find the gear that we need so we can become superbly awesome and nobody can stand in our way.
I cannot do that.
And so wow. Come on. Oh, they got one of those. I got one of those. None of those require me to be.
Cannot do that.
Well, that bug is interesting. I was able to clip my way through the wall. There we go. Memory amber.
Do that.
So we are definitely working our way through, trying to be a little bit better at getting through things. That's it. Let's go. Let's go. Nope, don't want those guys. Experimentals. They're the experimental ones are specific. So you can get that guy, and you can do it. So you like say, if I was going with my my rune master, that would be a guy I would actually hit on a regular basis. But for this guy, not worth it. I mean, he's not going to benefit me.
I cannot do that.
Oh, belt, relic, wand. Yay, the same stuff. They seriously don't want me to have my set. Seriously don't want me to have my set.
I cannot do that.
I've gone to multiple things.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
And what I mean by that, I've gone through multiple different things is I've actually cut through. Come on now.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Oh yeah. None of them are giving me the set I need. There's nothing that I can do about it either.
I cannot do that.
There we go. Come on, come on. Let's work it out. Woo. That was close. Okay, no. Let's not go here yet. Let's go here. Let's get these green things out of here. I got so many set items. Oh, pull that back out. Okay, what we gonna do here? We'll go to that one. We got these 3 more that we can do. Hold up. Let me do this while I'm out here. There we go, right there. That's one. Do that one. Do that one. Do that one. So after we finish those, then we can go ahead and determine what we're gonna do next. There we go. And that's up to the next one.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Wow. Okay. I like this shrine one. The shrine echo is definitely a fun echo. Okay. Now let's go to the other one. Let's start with that one.
The Epoch is ours! Raya, aid me!
Woo, let's go. The idol. Okay, let's head toward my spot.
Cannot do that.
Woo! That actually got a little difficult there for a second. All right, so I'm still short on that, but after this, I should be good. 75, that's it. I'm good. Tell me out. Wow. Can I gain ward while in combat? Ooh. 55% of maximum health gained is ward per second. Nice. 141% of maximum health gained as ward decay threshold. Wow. So this is if you're in combat, you don't get any ward, but as long as you're not in combat, you get a bunch. What's this one? Ain't seen this one. Evade casts glacier along its path. Okay. Nothing huge, nothing huge. Vitality. Poison. Next, that one.
cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
So it looks like we have 2 entrances on this one. I don't remember this one. Oh, I think I do remember this one. So what we got is we got a bunch of different things we got to get done. I think that this is going to be one of those.
I cannot.
We got to finish this real quick. I knew you were gonna die. Come on.
Stand down or die.
Woo. All right.
I cannot do that.
There we go. Woo. Echo defeated. Confirm. Oh. Okay. Woo. This is just lovely. Okay. Thinking about running this a few times, running this twice. Last time what I got was okay, so just so you know, we're in the Black Sun. Let's pull this up real quick so everybody can see. So Black Sun. Items. Gloves. Unique. Where is my gloves? Oh, come on. There we go. There's a 50% chance that he's going to drop the gloves that I want, which gives me mana regen, time right duration increase, chance to apply slow on hit, increase slow duration, chance to slow attackers, and a 25 penetration against all resistances for damage over time. So it's a really good glove for that time right duration, which I think we're going to be using and we're going to be looking at. So we're going to probably run that real quick. I can run it twice. It's a 50% chance. I've already done it once. And when I did it the first time, remember this was the one that actually gave me a hard time at the end.
What brings you here?
travels.
Oh, you are streaming, so 50% goes down to about 5%. What do you mean? What do you mean 50% goes down to 5%? I don't. So that 50%. Oh, I'm streaming. Yeah, that's funny, Sethra. That's funny. But you probably right. You probably right. I caught it right after I said, huh? And then I read it again and I was like, oh, I know what he's saying. He's saying my luck is so bad that it don't matter. I could have 100% chance of getting something done, and I'd still miss it, is what he's saying.
Greetings.
Oh, my camera has not moved. In other words, y'all ain't seeing me kill stuff. Thanks for the reminder. Thanks for the reminder. I'd have looked over in about 5 minutes and been like, oops.
Stand down or die.
Confirm, echo complete. Dodo files by spinning its heels like a helo. Or is it just yeah, video wasn't behind. I switched over to show the percentage and I forgot to switch back. So I'm so used to using Path of Exile. I have an auto switchback for Path of Exile. If I click the Path of Exile game, the switcher will switch it back automatically. And I'm so used to it that when I play other games, it doesn't do it. It doesn't do it automatically. So it's my fault. I actually should make an auto switcher that says, hey, if I am on last Epoch, or any of those games that I've been streaming, like Project Zomboid or something like that, do an auto switch back. Yeah, well, see, the problem is yeah, I've gotten so used to the auto switcher doing it, I don't even think about it these days. When I'm playing Path of Exile, I'm sitting there, boom, I switch to a web page, then bam, right back, and it's automatically switched. I just, yes, it is. It's ruining us. Technology is killing us. How could technology be so terrible, right?
That. I cannot do that.
I can't believe technology did, such a bad thing.
suspense, this despair, oblivion earned. This world earned. Do you my shadow
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
pathetic. Changes anything. This world is already dead.
Keep current. Ooh. And I picked up the helmet with a legendary. Legendary potential. Oh. Do another one here. Ah. All right, guys, it's 11:30. 11:30. I am going to in stream switch off. Oh. My wife said I could stream a little longer, but I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom, get me some food because I'm hungry, and then after that, then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna play a little bit. I'll try to keep my night the way it is. I'm gonna go to use my hardcore sprigging. So let me show you what I'm talking about. Y'all don't know, I have created this character in hardcore as well. And I'm going to be playing him, and he's going to be a Spriggan. Where is it? Hardcore. He's a druid. And so what I've chosen is to make him into a Spriggan. I don't know anything about Spriggan. I don't know anything about this configuration, but what I want to do is I want to run him as a druid, get Spriggan form, and also summon Spriggan pet. So I'm gonna be Spriggan form, Spriggan pet, transforming always into a Spriggan and seeing how that goes. I have no clue if this is good, bad, indifferent, could be stupid. I don't know, but I am going to try it. So as the primalist, the first thing I did was attunement, And so there's no other attunements. So pretty much all it is just a couple more points. The points I've already got this. I've got this. I did the 6 in here. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw a couple of points. I don't know if I want to throw it into minion damage or throw it into the minion into health. I'm probably gonna throw it into health because hey, you always need health in the game. And yeah, so if it is, that's cool. I don't know. Never did it. Never seen a video on it. Never did anything on it. So I'm gonna play it just to see exactly how it is. But most likely I'm gonna put a couple points right here inside of health that gives me give myself some health and everything. Or a point into health because I think I need one more point. And then after that, then I will be moving into becoming a druid. And when I become a druid, the first thing I'm gonna do is throw all my points into, or as many points into what I can. So I was thinking mana because Spriggan sounds like it's a caster. And so it looks like caster. So I'm gonna put a couple of, 5 points into here, then go into attunement and do 7 points into attunement. And then I'll go from there. So Spriggan is a caster. Okay, so we'll see. We'll eventually, after I get into becoming a Spriggan, we'll go ahead and play, I'll pop it up so that y'all can see me playing it. But that's the plan. That's the plan. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. I enjoyed myself. I'm gonna go get myself something to eat, use the bathroom, and then like I said, I'll probably be back on playing this guy. If y'all need me, y'all know where to find me. You can always hit me up on Discord. I should be over there in Discord. I'll probably get into the channel so you guys can talk to me if y'all want. Catch y'all later, and I hope this has helped you in your quest for ultimate power. Peace out.